Let's get started, y'all. I'm so cold. I don't know what that clicking percussion. Ooh, I do not like that. Would have chosen differently if it were me. It sounds like a UI element and not part of the song. Act 1, Prologue. I did play this last night with Awrrawrrawr, but just the prologue, which is Act 1, which is the demo on Steam. Sorry, missed your call. Yeah, no problem. 27 on the buzzer. Just enough time to clean up. Use A or D or left and right buttons to move around. Press E to interact with objects, and press Tab to access detective menu, which I think I only did one time last night. Greenery, where most of our food is grown. Widest open spaces in the city. More restrictions on public visits every year. Labor district. That's where the stuff gets made. Doing honest work with your hands. Not a bad life, really. West End. No one's idea of paradise. Mainly factories and cramped tenement blocks full of neglected souls. Ah, Pianetti, you beautiful, dangerous renegade, you. Maybe one day you'll settle down and call me again. My diploma project, Places of Absolute Solitude. Only action my camera sees these days is snapping fools leaving places they shouldn't be in. Village. Lower middle classville. It's not Gastown, but it's respectable enough. I grew up there on the border with West End. Valetown. Good place for a nice but expensive date. Museums, fancy music halls. I've not been for a long time. Granville. Granville, where the night comes to life. It's got rough edges, but it feels like home. Docks, where all the fishing boats hang out. Plenty of warehouses and seriously sketchy dive bars, too. Top, I don't know what that's supposed to say because of the calendar, but home to the high and mighty. Skyscrapers full of apes, big shots, and gated communities. They can keep it. Gastown. Ah, Gastown. That's the dream. Well, if you're a bourgeois snob who dreams of overpriced salad. It is nice and clean, though. Mama Helen Lodor. Loader? I'm going to say Lotor because of Rotor from Sonic the Hedgehog. Excuse me. Goodness gracious, I'm a mess. Horrible. I drove through a blizzard today. Mama Helen Lotor taught me everything I know, and I've spent years trying to unlearn half of it. Insurance frauds, stolen cars, estranged lovers. Should probably bin some of these old case files. Use the mouse to drag and drop items. Some items can be picked up by pressing E. E to pick up. Now, I do remember that none of this stuff can be moved, which is deceptive, but whatever. Living room. Media set. Gotta hit up Frankie to fix it whenever I have cash. Or, gotta hit up Frankie to fix it when I have cash. So, never. Call mom. Buy soap. Pay bills. Don't die. Photochemicals. Leaving photo developers in the kitchen is a sure road to poisoning. Or a great soup. Hard to get tired of this view. Place dishes. I'll wash these later. Probably not. The Great Apes, The Great Story. Swell toilet read. Elliot Graham said it best. Enlightening account on the last beacon of civilization and its masterful architects. Essential. Among many great stories, The Great Story stands out as the gripping yet edifying tale of our tenacious leaders and their crusade to usher in an era of prosperity for the city and its citizens. Everything knows its proper place. That must be Mrs. Green. I gather you have a case for me, Mrs. Green. I'm listening. You tried to talk to him about it? Yes, but it gets difficult, like it's my fault. Listen, I just need to know if you can get proof of his infidelity. I need it for the court. Court? Are you filing for a divorce? That's right, and above all, I need something damning enough that custody won't even be a question. Your husband will want the kids? I can't take chances anymore. When did you realize he might be unfaithful? He always was a private kind of man. Now he started getting home late, missing work, and smelling funny. What kind of smell? Like perfume and not mine. Alcohol, smoke, and something poignant, like a kind of herbal stink. How late are we talking? Way past the kids' dinner time. I asked him what he was doing. It didn't go well. And you caught him lying? Well, he's just so bad at it. Wasn't much of a liar when we first met, or at least I thought so. He's skipping work? I've had calls from his boss, wondering if he was sick. I even covered for him. I'm so fed up with this. Hold up. Has he been aggressive? He threatened to take the kids? I know this isn't easy, but it's right. Let's nail this bastard. I'm taking the case. What does he look like? Otter. Wears glasses, square glasses, his wedding band, black briefcase. How would I pick him out of a crowd? Oh, green tie and hat today. What's his full name? Any aliases? Jeremy Green. I think people at work call him Jez. Have you met any of his friends? Where does he work? At the Wolf Bank on Granville. One sec, Pearl. Hey, no worries, Brooks. Thank you so much for making such a delightful game. I'll probably get on the. Oh my goodness, my cats are fighting again. One sec. Hi, Memo. Are you bothering Pearl again? Okay. Who's a good boy? Yeah, eventually I'll get on the bonuses, the phone booth stuff again. Because I did up to the mall. I still have to do the mall section. There you go, Memo. Woohoo! There you go. Good boy, good boy. Okay. Where would I find him? Usually, I mean. Usually at work or at home. He never used to stop anywhere, now it's all the time. That should be enough. There's just the matter of my fee. I can give you 100 now and 50 when you bring me the photos. Will that suffice? Yes, plus any unexpected expenses. Please be careful. Nobody can know we spoke. If this gets out, I'm as good as dead. I understand. I'll get started immediately. Call you later tonight. Goodbye, Odette. Good boy, Memo. Good boy. You know what this game makes me think about is I suddenly want... Good boy. There you go. I suddenly want a detective version of like Neko Atsume, where all the cats are just being real noir and smoky voiced and just being like... And it was all about to go down. The food was wet, but the conversation was dry. Mamo. What? Here. Mamo. Come here. What's this? Good boy. He's playing with a with a ball of fur now. Amazing. Granville. Smells like wet concrete, overpriced fast food, and puke. My kind of battleground. I'll talk to quote-unquote squirrel now. Yo, old man. How's it going, fella? Just hanging. What's up with you? You could say I'm hanging too. From my hanging to yours. Peace, bro. Take a look at this photo. Have you seen this guy around? Nah, man. Even if I had, why would I tell you? Well, see ya. Yeah. Anatoly! Hey, if it isn't Mr. Howie, what's a rascal like you up to on a fine evening like this? Hey, Anatoly, I'm looking for someone. You got a minute? You know, I have a terrible memory for faces. But hey, you want to hear a great story? Sure. So my wife Estrella and I, bless the shepherd, we got a second lad on the way. Ah, congratulations. Thanks, he's a big one too. Essie is round as a watermelon. Anyway, the story. I tell her, ha! Woman, you get any bigger and I won't fit you in the trunk of the car. Well, I'll just say, don't you think that's kind of mean? And so, she just turns to me with the eyes of a killer and says, give me the bread, honey. Oh boy. Women, man. Yeah, okay. Women, mysterious creatures. They love bread. So we break the news to our boy Victor. Son, you gonna have a bro soon. And he's like, oh no, a bro? What is it? What was it, Tolly? So I tell him Mama and Papa worked hard, so the apes let us have another baby. Baby boy, just like you. That's a rare chance for sure. Sure is. Little Victor, poor soul, starts laughing. Oh, Daddy, we're gonna be so happy. Me and baby bro will play all the time. And I say, sure, son, but here's the catch. There's a catch? You and Mama are gonna have to look after him because 2 babies means 0 daddies because Daddy has to work 4 shifts instead of 2. I got a missing person on me. His wife is pregnant too. Oh, the poor lass. Well, spit it out, man. What's he look like? Is he from around here? Here's a picture. Have you seen him recently by any chance? Yeah, I seen him. Barrel of laughs kind of guy. Smell real bad. Took him back from the bite a couple of times. He smelled? Of what exactly? Oh, you know, poopy kind of smell. Stale booze and perfume, herbs. Awful, awful stuff. Did he ever talk? Did you ever talk? Did he mention anything that seems strange? Nah, he was too wasted to talk much of the time. His smell did enough for talking for both of us. Ha! Any idea where he'd be now? Guess the bite is as good a guess as any. It's a goopy place, though, eh? Thanks, Anatoly. You're a detective's best friend. My regards to Estrella. Take care, my man. Bye. They did a great job restoring the rogue. If people watched more movies, maybe the world wouldn't be so sad. Cocktails and a movie. Sounds like a great plan for the weekend, actually. Ooh. Poster. Eden Simmons is the hottest new jazz star. See her tonight, only at the Bite. Wolfbank. Is this where Green works? Yeah. You folks work at the Wolfbank, right? Yeah, why? Is Jez around? And who are you? Wallace. Asshole owes me money. I've been looking for him everywhere. You and me both, pal. And Derek. Good luck getting him back anytime soon. Oh, he'll pay if I can find him. Seen him today? Of course, but the wimp-ass left work early. He's scared Derek's gonna split his wig. Something happened at work? Heard his contract is not getting renewed. Bastard had it coming. Did you boys spend time with him outside work? Yeah, we used to have a blast at the Bite every Thursday. Until he turned into a needy leech. The Bite? Could he be there now? How the fuck would I know? Now skedaddle, Rack. I'll do just that. I definitely wouldn't fit in with that crowd. Wouldn't want to. Ooh, let me think here. Just a sec here. There we go. I left the bathroom light on. I cannot have that. Okay, where are we at? Continue. Let's start with, Yeah, let's talk with Hank.
No entrance for raccoons. Goodbye.
Sake. Cat's being grumpy again. Okay, come on. What's up? Fine. Okay. Oh, now she wants up the other side. Ooh, let's see. I'm sure we can arrange something, big boy. What do you need?
Give me a personal invitation signed by the Great Apes and I'll let you in. Deal?
Sure. Bye. Larry.
Howard? Well, I'll be damned. It's been a while.
Wow, Larry?
The one and only. It's been too long. What's going on, old man?
Ha! Who are you calling old, you old rascal?
All right, that's fair. Plus, these rags likely don't help my appearance any.
So, do you live here?
Live? Have you seen how tough the crowd here is? Nah, I live at the bridge.
It's really not as bad as it sounds. I'm so sorry, Larry. Can I help in any way?
Not really. Thank you, though. Now, what's your deal?
Have you seen an otter guy around here recently?
What did he do?
Nothing serious, just messed up his marriage.
Like they do. What's he like?
Here's a photo.
I haven't seen him, sorry. Let me know if you need anything. I'm here often and hear people talk.
I got a lead, but the bouncer won't let me into the bite.
Oh, tough break. It's really more of a cat and dog crowd there in there. You said you guys an order? That's weird.
Have any ideas of how I could get in?
What you could do is ask Johnny. He'd know better than me.
Who's Johnny?
Squirrel kid with the leather jacket. He's a pusher. I don't entirely know what the deal with the bite is, but they're chummy.
Why would he help?
Might take some convincing, but he's chill. I've seen him help people cut the line. His clients, I think.
What sort of stuff Johnny sells?
Your typical, like, hype and chatterfang. Oh, get this. He started rolling out something called monkey butt. Who comes up with these names? It's like they don't want you to do drugs.
Monkey butt?
Yeah, word is this new thing's the shit. Though perhaps a bit less figuratively than one might wish. Stanky thing.
Does it have kind of an herbal stink?
No first-hand experience, but I guess that could be a more delicate way to put it.
What do you know about the bite?
Owner's a Bloodworth, so lots of rumors floating around about the whole ordeal.
Bloodworth? The Bear family?
Crime family. Last year, head of the family up and died, and shit hit the fan. Heir ended up in prison.
And the current owner is a relative?
Yeah, she's the illegitimate daughter or something.
Whoa, what's the rumors?
Oh, all kinds of bullshit. How she's got an ape for a lover, or that she was the one that got all of the others killed so she could take over.
All right, hopefully that's enough to get me into the bite. Thanks.
You got it, Howard. A welcome distraction, really. See you soon.
Sure, Larry. Thank you. I'll see you. I'll skip that for now here. Oh, can I check out Luscious? $14.99 for a trim. I'll stick to the mirror, a pair of scissors, and a large whiskey. I got blackcurrant cider. I got blackcurrant cider. Yo, old man. Are you Johnny? Who's asking? Name's Wallace. What do you want, Waldo? Heard you deal monkey butt. The fuck? Where'd you get that stupid idea, Striper? A friend? Well, you need better friends.
I don't have shit. Like you? Get me into the bite and I'll be your friend for life. What's in it for Johnny? Let me think here. Johnny gets to not be introduced to the cops is really good. What about just the warm, fuzzy feeling? You're a nice guy, after all. You want something right now? I could be if you play your cards right. The fuck are you suggesting? Look into my eyes. Listen. Yeah? Help me, please. I do remember how my last night's attempt at this went, but I don't want to blow it. Or else what? Bit late for that, isn't it? Get me into the bite, Johnny. You know what, fine. I don't even care. Let's go, I'll talk to Hank. Thank you. That was pretty good. Come on, really. Okay, good girlie. You need either lap time or you need to be off the desk. Okay. Here's Johnny.
Hey, Johnny. Oh, you brought my favorite customer? Striper. You can come in. Don't cause any trouble.
Thanks. Go inside. Jazz, alcohol, beautiful canine ladies. All a little too high-end for my taste. Renee! Well, you're unusual. Not unlike that greeting. Touché. Renee Wilson. Wallace. Pleased to meet you. That's a fake name. You're too young for a Wallace. Calling it, that's a line. You would have said that no matter what name I gave. You're quick. You're a wit. Guess that makes us even. You take my card. Investigative journalist? It's a living, usually. Have you seen an otter gentleman here tonight? a bit of an awkward transition, but
Till it's time to sling back to
God, this song rules.
Mumble talk,
Oh,
a whiskey walk as the bus
that should be better. Colby.
street.
Hey there. You here for Eden Simmons' show too? I'm so happy to see her live finally.
We walk the
Haven't heard of her before. Has a nice sound though.
city street
Well, I'm probably a bit biased, but yeah, she's great.
till it's time to slink.
Does she play here often? From time to time. I like the place. It's very classy and the food is great. Haven't tried the food yet. I'm actually here looking for someone. Oh, who are you looking for? I'm looking for an otter gentleman. Here's his photo. Let me think. I think I saw someone like that walk in. Did you see where he went? He talked to the lady in the jade-colored dress and then went upstairs, I think? Was his hat green? Oh, yes, and so was his tie. I thought that was funny.
I do not
Thanks, and enjoy the show.
and
Audrey, isn't this too dreamy? Excuse me?
goodbye.
God, I love this music. Not in the mood for dancing. Well, I'm not in the mood for talking. Alright, have a pleasant evening. Ingrid. Evening, sugar. Enjoying yourself? In here? How could I not be? We aim to please. So you work here? Sure, honey, but not for the likes of you. For the VIPs, then? For a certain class of customer. Dedicated ones. What does dedication earn? You tell me. Better yet, come back when you know. What do you like to do after hours? I'd hope you know better than to proposition me. I wouldn't dare. Good. You should know your place. Answering your question, I used to take pictures. I'm a photographer too. What a coincidence. Oh? For whom? Oh, nothing you'd know. Try me. What catches your eye? People, faces, your face. Good for you. What do you shoot on? A Leica. Prime lens. I'm into it. Used to have a Leica too. Maybe you'll pick it up again. Wouldn't count on that. I don't count on anything. How very cynical of you. You'd prefer I was naive, Ms. Call me Ingrid. Mr. How rude of me. Wallace. Mr. Wallace. I hope we see you again soon. Goodbye. I'm gonna listen to the music. Oh, right.
VIP only. Access restricted.
Why? What's up there?
Move.
Well, okay. Personnel only. Closed. I want to avoid Clarissa, but the story of it all. You look a little lost. It's that obvious? It is to me. What gave it away? You're not exactly dressed for a soiree, darling. Are you saying I don't belong here? On the contrary, I'm quite amused by the company. So tell me, what brings you here? I hope it's not to stir up trouble. Do I look like a troublemaker to you? There's an old saying about books and their covers, but you know better than me. Well, my cover today is a raccoon in a trench coat. Not too troubling, in my humble opinion. And how should I address you, Mr. Raccoon? Ooh, I'd really like to... Oh, damn. Okay. Do I want to give her my name so that she trusts me, or give her a fake name? Oof. Maybe I'll do, I really want to give her the fake name, but I think I did last night too. Okay, I'll do the fake name. I'm Wallace. Nice to meet you. Pleasure is mine. And what do you do for a living, Wallace? Nothing specific, just gigs here and there, whatever pays. A man of many talents. As for me, I'm Clarissa Bloodworth. I own the Bite. Oh, allow me to say you've got a very cozy place here. Thanks. I do strive to offer a sophisticated experience here. And you excel at it. Say, what would you say really stands out here? Folks say that our chef's special is to die for, but I pride myself on everything here being equally special. So what brought you here tonight? Ooh, let's see here. I'm thinking either one or two. I'm just here to meet a friend. Is that so? More of a regular than you? Yeah, but I'll catch up. Keen to make a good impression? Because I heard you were asking around for something a little spicier than a martini. Damn. I'm after my old friend Jeremy. He's an otter, last name Green. Have you seen him around? And you were just meeting him for a quiet drink? Yeah, we got a lot of catching up to do. Darling, I think you're lying to me. Why would I be lying? Mr. Wallace, if that is your real name, playing coy clearly doesn't suit you, and it's certainly not appropriate in my establishment. I suggest you take your business elsewhere. I don't understand. What have I done? Sorry, darling. That's how the world works. Sometimes you don't understand things, and they still happen to you. Perhaps we'll be seeing each other again. Have a great night. If you say so. Goodbye, Clarissa. Okay. So it's inevitable to get kicked out. Probably. Clarissa Bloodworth. What's her deal? I need to find another way in. Florence, what are you looking at? Are you all right? I'm fine. What's it to you anyway? You don't look fine. I'm just trying to help. Said I'm fine. Get lost. Listen, I'm a private detective. Could you help me out? Detective? I don't understand. Maybe we can help each other out. How? I need to find a way into that building. Can you help me? Maybe. I mean, not really. Tried the code at the door, but damn filthy slugs won't let me in. I just want to talk to her. Who are you trying to talk to? It's my daughter. She's in that filthy... And I've been coming for days, but they say they won't let me talk to her. I'm a mother, damn it. Why won't they let you talk to her? Says she doesn't want to talk to me, but they're lying. I know it. They just want to keep it all hushed up like. I'll keep an eye out for her if I get in. What does she look like? Gray fur, name's Rosie. Rose. Drives her nuts when I call her Rosie. Just turned 20. If they hurt a single whisker on my baby's face, I swear I'm gonna burn this hive to the ground. How are you so sure she's still in there? She's my baby. I know where she is. I can sense it. So she's been visiting the bite before? Told me she was waitressing, but I asked around. This hole serves drugs and sleaze. When did you last see her? 2-3 weeks ago. We had a fight. So you fought about her job at the bite, and that was the last time you saw her? What about it? Nothing. I'll do my best to find her. Thank you. Tell her I'm waiting out here. They haven't told her, I'm sure. You said you tried the code to the intercom? I memorized it word for word. Great fire damn me. I looked at the wrong schedule. Let me in. Do you know of any other way in? No. I've heard voices up on the roof, but how'd you get there? All right. Thanks for helping me out. I better go look for a way in then. Please, if you see my daughter, just tell her I need to see her. Please. No answer. Oh, yes. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Old owner's still tending to the shop. I should say hi before he gets driven up by Yumi Mart. Maybe next time. Okay, come on. Rich people clothes. One sock is more expensive than my whole outfit. Once I got punched by a guy in a fedora who then puked all over my new coat. Ah, memories. Garbage bin. Let's see. Socks, takeaway boxes, cigs. Aha! A ticket to the bite. Thanks, trash bin. Oh no. God damn.
Good day to you, friend. Fancy some fresh news?
Anything good happening for a change?
For a loan, you can read them all with your own eyeballs.
I just want the headline.
Front pages today roll Grade 8 parade preparations underway. Celebration starts Friday.
How is that news? It's the same every year.
No way. The floats are different every time. Gonna sell mounds of nibbles. Drop by.
One more thing. I'd like to climb your stand, please.
Absolutely not. Do you know how much time and effort it takes to keep the stand in good condition?
Come on, Bo. I need this for work. What about, I promise to pay for any damages.
You're as broke as a goose. Couldn't cover damages even if you wanted to.
What if I could offer something else as collateral? My PI skills, for example.
Now that you mention it, maybe you could help out with the little issue I've been having.
Spell it.
I need that seed selling pike to Hawker off Granville. Can you do that?
Sorry, who?
That stinking piker with the cart by the clothes store.
He's just a kid. Why is he a problem?
This rodent on the wheels doesn't have to worry about allowance, rent, or utilities. He sells his nibbles dirt cheap and poaches my business.
You sure he's evading allowance, though?
How else would someone profit off those prices?
Why don't you tell the police?
And leave the stand unattended? While they make me do paperwork for hours?
So what do you want me to do about it?
I want that damn rodent off Granville. Can you take care of that?
It's not really my style, Bo.
Scratch back. Mine, yours.
If that's what it's gonna take. give it a try. Who's the top dog now, Foxy Burger? Suck it. Damn, what a view. Guess there are benefits to risking your life on rain-slicked rooftops. Don't mind me, boys. Wish I could just stay here. Maybe the pigeons would accept me as one of their own. All right, Green. After all that, you better be in here, you bastard. Enter the bite. Okay, saving there. I am going to be right back so that I can medicate and feed the cats. Where is my... There we go. A 1. And, 2. And, 3. Be right back. I am back. Still working on my cider. Okay. Excuse me. Continue. A dressing room. Think Shepard, it's empty. Okay, no turning back now. Inspect mirror table. Happy birthday, Rose. I hope they gave you a day off. Margot Moore is everywhere right now. Fierce lady. Not really my type, though. Nicely wrapped gift. Mine usually came in recycled newspaper. Nothing pops in the mouth like Pop's candy. Come on, Howard. You can do this. You're doing this. Some honey for your tea. Mum swears by it. Greg. Who's Greg? Nice fella. Press control to crouch. Just gotta keep my profile low and take a peek into one of the rooms. Jez must be there. Damn, did I miss him? Maybe he left something behind that could help Odette. A green hat! Green must have been here. Now where's the rest of him? Is this monkey butt? It really does stink like a butt. There's a green tie stuck behind the frame. How did it get there? What the? A secret lift! I think I could squeeze into it. Not that I particularly want to, but I can't afford to be picky. That's a grim-looking furnace. What are they burning in here? Looks like the guests of the bite are eating well. Greg, the inventory was off again. If I catch you stealing food, I'll chop off your grabby little fingers. Took honey. Hey, boy. Greg? Greg? Are you stuck in the freezer again? Yes. For ape's sake. Call the kitchen. Someone will get you. Yo, this is the kitchen. What do you need? If that's Greg, no, I'm not making you a snack. It's Greg. Stuck in the freezer. Again. For the love of... How? I'll be there in a second to kick your ass. Some kind of a locker room. Better keep moving. Greg, the turnkey is missing again. It had better be here when I get back. Here we go. Gregory, could you maybe keep your papers on your locker? Maybe. Okay, which one was it here? So, luckily I figured this out all on my own last night. But it's square, circle, diamond, triangle. And the square is 0. The circle is 4. The diamond is 5. Which would be silly for it to not be 5. And the triangle is 1. So it is 0, 4, 5, 1. It's so cold down here. Where are the lights? Oh my fucking... What? It's a naked dead otter. Fuck me. Fucking Jez? The corpse offers you no help. This is Jez Green. I found him. The pieces fit. It's Odette Green's husband lying here. Sniff the body. What used to be Jeremy smells like stale booze and cheap cologne held together by a stringent herbal stink. That's enough. I'm going. Somebody's coming. Quick, I have to hide. Greg here. No, I'm still working on a cut. Okay, coming. The turnkey. Maybe I'll make it out alive. Sorry, Jez. Even you didn't deserve this. Nobody does. Use the lift. The end of Act 1, the prologue. Act 2, connection. Fuck. They were butchering him. To dispose of the body? Or something worse than that? Is the bite serving people's flesh? They were dismembering corpses and putting them into boxes. I've heard stories about ritualistic cannibalism in the past. Fuck. Every time I close my eyes, I see him lying there. What the fuck am I going to do? This is so fucked. I have a duty to do something. But what the fuck can I do on my own? I have to stop anyone else being butchered like that. Great idea. Just ask Clarissa Bloodworth nicely. I'm sure she'll understand my concern. I could go back, get some evidence. I was lucky to make it out alive the first time. I'm not going back in there. I can't. This is my chance to do something meaningful. I don't want to spend my life snapping cheaters and finding stolen watches. I also don't want to die. Yeah, I just don't want to be alive sometimes. Fuck. I wish someone would tell me what to do. I wish I had someone to talk to. No one would get it anyway. I have to wing it by myself like always. This might be the most important case I've ever had. But is it worth the risk? I should tell the police. Is that really gonna work? What would I even tell them? Hi, I broke into private property and I'd like to report a butchering. They'd probably arrest me for trespassing and ignore the rest. Yeah, I don't want to answer the questions they'd ask me. Bloodworth probably has some sort of immunity. No way she's doing something like this without someone high up covering for her. So the police are out of the question. Think, Howard, think. What am I going to tell Odette? How about the truth? The truth might be too harsh for her. Your husband was butchered in the basement of some sleazy bar. I was there. Fuck no, Howard. I'll just call her and wing it. Maybe it's for the best that he's gone. Why Jez? What did he do? Could he have just been in the wrong place at the wrong time? What if he's not the first? How many people has Bloodworth killed? Impossible to know for sure. Maybe I don't even want to know. I have no clue what to do. I'm useless. Why me? Fuck this. Maybe if I drink enough, I'll forget about it. I'm a fucking coward. Fuck this. A figure with their tail chopped off. Weird. The Great Fire was before my parents' time. Burned up bridges, whole districts destroyed in the war. Shit, maybe we deserve to burn. What do these symbols mean? They look deliberate, not just mindless vandalism. Guess I'll die here. You really necked that juice, friendo. Rough night? More than I thought possible. Wow, that bad, huh? That bad. whatever happened, you may as well make your peace with it, I guess. Peace? Society is rotting from the inside. Always has been, eh? But welcome to the club, I guess. Can I ask you something? Sure, as long as you take it nice and easy. I got a calm spot going here. You seen those symbols on the plaque? Yeah, I seen them. Those are streety symbols. Not drawn by me, mind you. You know what they mean? More or less. Most of them are dumb tags or simple messages. What do the plaque ones mean? That it's not safe here and you better watch yourself. Not sure about the stick figure with no tail. Might be some cult shit. You know what kind of cult? Dunno, the usual? Some charismatic leader and ritual excuses to get naked? My guess is they're almighty shepherd deniers. Cults are so fucked up, man. Ain't that simple. Even cults have their upsides. We all need companionship and something to believe in. I guess I can see the logic. Different people need different things. All there is to it. People never stop surprising you. Some real oddballs out there, you never know. Praise be the oddballs. I hear that. My name's Howard, by the way. Mine's Looney. Pleasure to meet you. You too. Always nice to pass the time with a new face. How did you end up here? Got injured at work. They let me go. Bosses are bastards. Yep, the ones who get born into it are even worse. They only ever look upwards, never think of the folks they're treading on. So what were you doing? Worked at the big print works down in Gastown. Do you miss it? Listen, friendo, society's a cheap trick. Better get out before it makes you a complete sucker. I'm no sucker. You're young, a decent kind. You got a tie. You probably think you got options. I don't know what I am. Thanks for listening to a washed-up guy's ramblings. If we ever end up under the bridge together, we'll drink and cry the night away. What's wrong with drinking and crying together here? Heh, it's not the right vibe. I'm not staying here long anyway. Gotta keep moving. I'm gonna go. Bye. Someone has been using this as a public toilet. Not sure flipping a coin would help. Has that same herbal stink to it that... Ugh, no. Hey, pussy boy. Let's have a little chat. I'm walking here. Yeah? Where you heading? Fellas, it's been a long night. Where did you get that coat? Looks like a lady coat. You a pretty little lady? Why don't you find out? You what, mate? You heard me. The fuck? You disrespecting me? You're ugly, boring, and you're in my way. You got somewhere better to be, pussy boy? I just want to go home. To your mom? She must be nice. We come with you then. Oh, well done. That's such a clever joke. Get fucked. Is that Renee? Okay, Howard Lotor. We're safe here. You can relax. Are you sure no one followed us? I'm sure. Let's talk. What about? All right, let me get things started. Go ahead. I'm a writer. I've been researching Clarissa Bloodworth for a book on power and influence I'm working on. Why are you interested in Bloodworth? She's maybe the most unofficially powerful person in the city. Since she took over as head of her family, she's been expanding. New drugs, high-profile visitors to the Bite, and more. Visitors? Did you know there's a VIP lounge upstairs at the bar? Super exclusive. Some real influential guys have been seen there. I'm talking top bankers, senior police, even apes. I've been up there. I'm guessing you weren't invited. Bloodworth is getting some powerful regulars. No such thing as simple drinking with those kinds of folks. Is she pushing drugs? Specifically monkey butt. Incredibly potent, super addictive. She serves the clean variety at the Bite, and the shittier version is turning up on the streets. Potent how? The pure version is basically an herb infused with some chemical compound. It loosens up the tongue, which for someone like Bloodworth could serve a purpose. So you're some kind of Bloodworth expert? You could say that. I've never talked to her directly, though, and you have. What's she like up close? Smart. She could see right through me. Yeah, that's my impression, too. She wouldn't get that far without knowing how to read people and their intentions. Let's move on. Who are you working for? Myself. As for my funding, there's a guy. A rich, important asshole. It's an ego trip for him, but he knows I don't like being told what to do. Who's the guy? The name wouldn't mean anything to you, but he thinks the book will make him look good and dish the dirt on his rivals. And are you going to make him look good? No. Trick will be letting him believe that I have. You always tell like it is, huh? When the time is right. Especially when someone really needs telling. Tell me more about the book. I'm studying different forms of power and investigating who really holds the most influence in the city. That's a worthy cause. I'm glad you think so. I can make a difference this time. No one has really done this work before. How did you find me at the park? Well, I left the Bite just after you got kicked out. I saw you running around. I wondered what madness you were up to. Yeah, I was pretty hot under the collar. Anyway, I staked out the back alley just in case. 20 minutes later, bingo. A puking raccoon. Could have been the usual back alley puking. Then I followed you, hoping to ask what happened. Not sure why I let you drink that whole bottle first. Glad you found me. Let's hope it was worth my while. Why am I here? What do you want from me? First, I want you to trust me, like I trusted you just now. What did you find at the bite? I don't want to get anyone else wrapped up in this. Wouldn't it feel nice to share the burden with somebody? You wouldn't believe me anyway. I'm here to listen. I can help. What did you find? It's a long story. Start from the beginning. On our way here, you told me you're a PI. What led you to the bite in the first place? My case. What's the case? I was hired to track a guy, take some photos. Why? What's his deal? He's a piece of shit cheating on his pregnant wife. I see. Disappointed but not surprised. Did you find him? Yes. His corpse. What? Where? In the Bite's basement. They were cutting my target up into pieces. What the fuck? Dividing his flesh into neat little chunks. I saw boxes of flesh. It wasn't just one body. Are you fucking joking? I wish I was. Let me get this straight. Bloodworth is cutting up people in the basement of the Bite and then putting them into boxes? Hence the puking. I wouldn't put killing people past her, but this? Why? Maybe she eats them? I don't think so, but someone else might. No wonder you puked. Damn, what the fuck? I don't know, Renee. I don't know shit. Okay, wow, it really was an eventful night for you. What are you gonna do now? I've got to get my shit together. Exactly. Then what's our plan? Since when is it our plan? Since I followed you through the city all night and rescued your soggy ass from a puddle. I have a proposition. What is it? I want to invite you on an adventure. Can you be more specific? Work with me. Let's find the truth about Bloodworth. She's clearly more dangerous than I thought. She is. But what could we do? I've never had a partner before, but my gut feeling says I can trust you. You found something that I couldn't, and you owe me one. Good, because we clearly can't trust my gut. Just imagine doing your thing while I work behind the scenes. Teamwork. Also, I'll pay you. Clarissa will be looking for me. If she is, I can help you stay one step ahead of her. I'm smart and know her modus operandi. Or is it modus operandi? I think it's modus operandi. I'm smart and I know her modus operandi. I'll keep you safe. Let's try, I guess. Excellent. Now, tea time. Mind brewing some? Sure thing, boss. Renee, I do know how to drink tea. So, the case. We need to figure out what happens to that flesh. Did you see the Starling cider delivery truck in the Bite Alley? Yeah, I think I saw it. You thinking what I'm thinking? The truck smuggles the flesh away. Right. Where are you going with this? What if I told you it's not a real Starling cider van? What if you told me why? I'd seen it a few times while researching the Bite. It's a good fake, but you can tell up close. You followed it, didn't you? I tried, but I'm no expert at tailing stuff. I'm a writer, not a fighter. So you have no idea where it goes after the Bite? Well, luckily there are people you can pay to keep an eye on things. Long story short, I know it delivers to somewhere in Gastown. But not exactly? No, my informant tracked it to the main commercial block, then lost it. But I figured out that it spends the night in the Bite Alley before going to Gastown the next day. So it'll be in Gastown tomorrow? Yep. You should figure out exactly where it delivers and investigate. We have to learn where that flesh goes. How would I know where to look? There are many shops. Look for where Starling is stocked. It's a fake truck, but the right place will probably still sell it to avoid suspicion. That'll help you narrow things down. That's some good detective work, Renee. Thank you. It's a needle in a haystack, but that's all we have for now. It has to be done. The only thing to fear is fear itself. You can do this. Clarissa could be tracking me. You already compromised your safety. What's the point in stopping now? You got nothing to lose. Fine. I have to call Odette. Whoever that is, go ahead. The phone is right there. Arrange a taxi to Gastown while you're at it. I've got a man for that. Be right back. Ooh. Yeah, there's Clarissa. Yeah, keep smiling. I'm coming for you, you monster. Sweet, 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 sweet. Phone. There it is. I'm gonna call Odette. It's Howard. I'm gonna be brief. Oh boy. I don't know. I'm not gonna be dishonest, but I'm debating whether to lie by omission or be as oh boy. Oh, give me a sec here actually. Forgot to turn on my streamer bot for chat stuff. Love how long it takes to load. Okay, we're good. Let me just double check that it's working. Isolate webcam. It is working. Main screen, turn on. There we go. I love doing that. Fantastic. Okay. You're safe. You can get on with your life. Or, I'm not sure how to put it. Maybe let's lie by omission. You're safe. You can get on with your life. What? What happened? You must tell me. I'm still his wife. I'm so sorry, Odette. Listen, you should file a missing person report. Please, just try to move on with your life. Is he not coming back? No. I'm sorry, I have to go. But please wait. Yeah, I'll talk to Mom. Let's talk to Anatoly. Dolly! 1640 Alberni. You know what?
Yeah, in the docks.
Wait, Howie, who's Renee? Who is she? None of your business. Can't wait. Gotta run. The poopy lad is being cranky.
Dad life.
Drive you soon. Hang up. Okay, so start with the truck. Find where it's going. Call me during and after. I'll write you my number in a minute. Also, who's Odette? Odette is my client. Elaborate? The one that hired me to snoop on the guy I found dead in the bite. Her husband. Oh, poor woman. Yeah. Not sure I handled that well. You did not, but that's okay. We all deal with grief in different ways. What happens when I find the truck? Our goal is to confirm if it's smuggling flesh out of the bite, and to where or to whom. Anything you learn, report to me. Got it. I need a nap. You can stay here for as long as you want. This place is my little secret. I'll go home now and meet you back here late at night. Sure. Speak to you later. Bye, Howard. Be careful out there. Goodbye, Renee.
So what's the case?
You know I can't tell you, but this one could make a difference, I think.
Woo-wee. Love that for you. Time you stamped your name on the world.
It's not about my name.
Here we are, Gastown. Shepherd Almighty, what a swanky place.
I'm not here to sightsee.
Well, you go on and bother folks, and I'm gonna get some quality Anatoly chill time. When's your truck coming?
We'll see. Kick back in the meantime.
I'll be here. It'll be here before you know it.
Bring me a magazine or a paper while you're at. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. It's so hot, and I'm so lazy.
You're telling me.
Gastown. Good afternoon, young lad.
Good afternoon. How are the pigeons doing?
They're good, thank you for asking. They know me better than anyone by now.
How long have you been feeding them?
I come out here every day. I've done for the last 5 years. And I must say, I enjoy the peace and quiet.
Sounds lonely to me.
There's a difference between loneliness and solitude, young fellow. Enlighten me. Loneliness is a yearning, an emptiness. Solitude is space to be yourself, to know yourself, to love yourself.
And which are you feeling?
I am solitudinous. Of course, every now and then I wonder if there is someone out there who could be solitudinous with me.
Anyone in mind?
Just someone gentle and quiet, with an interesting story.
Noted.
It was pleasant meeting you. Good day, young sir. You too. Bye.
Whoa. Come on. Come on. That's interesting. Oh boy. I don't want to chase him off or make him kick me out. I do want answers. Oh boy. You got any buyers for those crates? I mean, I haven't even unpacked them. I told you. But, how about a free sample of my own porter? Are you really trying to pay me off with hooch? Goodness, no. I'm just being hospitable. A drink to smooth things over always helps. Have you heard of Clarissa Bloodworth? Ooh. How about where are you buying those crates from? Ooh, I like that. Just my usual wholesale supplier, and I'd love to only sell my own brews, but sadly people are slow to love them. If they had more taste, then... Ooh, you stock any merchandise from The Bite? Like what? Isn't it a bar and a club? They don't export anything. Have you heard of Clarissa Bloodworth? I've heard of her. Who hasn't? She owns that bar, The Bite, I think it's called.
We were just talking about that. Whatever. She own anything else, perhaps? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with her business dealings, I'm afraid. Ooh. Ooh, I could be honest. I know about the flesh, Lewis. Now we need your help. Sir, please. I don't know what it is you want to hear, but this shop is my life. It's the only thing that matters to me. I can help you, but not if you don't talk to me. Talk? About what? You wouldn't understand. I mean, if there was something. You don't have to do this alone. In what? Even if my position is unique, it's not fair. You have no idea. Help me understand. I'm on Team Lewis. You'll just make things worse. Ooh. Lewis, I'm investigating Clarissa. I got your back. I suppose if you found a way into the storage room after I dropped this key, I'll take a look. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, friend, I'm Dorton Tuna. I give you fun facts whenever you press my button.
Oh, I love that.
Eggs are very nutritious as well as a great way to decorate your home.
Amazing. Do I have the key? But, hold on, that's the key for the... How did I... But why did... I've got... What is happening? Storage area. Inspect it up close. There's a faded Starling Cider logo on the side. The box is a simple construction of cheap wood with a flat lid. Look at the lid. The lid doesn't appear to have a lock on it, and there's no obvious way to open it. Inspect the lid. You run your fingers carefully along the edge of the lid. At one point, there's a tiny recess in the side. Lever up the lid. With a little effort, the lid pops out from its groove. Look inside. Beneath the lid are a number of small packages individually wrapped in thick, silvery paper. Come on, don't puke again. You can do this. You peel back a layer of the silvery paper to reveal a neat square of flesh. Ooh, yeah. So you saw it? Illegal fish fillets? It's a dangerous black market.
I really genuinely wish I could believe you.
You can. Believe me and leave, and we can all go back to the way things were before.
When did you find out what was in the crates?
Only recently. I was told not to look, but I had to know. If only I hadn't. Then I could just pretend.
Tell me everything. No one else will give you this chance.
But if she finds out I told anyone, I'll get thrown over the wall, you understand? If you tell a soul, I'm worse than dead.
What do you do with the boxes?
Nothing. I just look after them until they're redelivered.
Look after how?
They just sit in the storeroom. I'm the only one with a key.
Where do the boxes go?
A woman calls, asks for the usual. I get one of my boys to deliver the crate to her. I was instructed not to ask questions.
The caller. Who is she?
Her name is Bajwa. It's all I can tell you, sir. I can write down the address for you. It's my head if Bloodworth hears of this.
Your secret is... I only want what's best for you. May the shepherd witness your kindness. My name is Howard, by the way.
Well, Howard, I don't know about you, but I need a stiff drink.
Thanks, but I'll pass. Oh no. Don't let him drink that. Oh, okay. Everything seems fine. How did you end up with boxes full of flesh, Lewis?
I didn't have a choice. Fate has conspired against me.
Did you try and fight fate?
I thought of everything. This was the only option I had that protected the ones I love.
What does Clarissa have on you?
It's just... Why me? Why her? Neither of us did anything to anyone, just worked hard and paid our taxes. It's the damn city's fault. Why isn't her medicine free?
Her? Someone close to you?
Miss Bloodworth is keeping my sister alive. She pays the medical bills. I even thought about selling the shop, but the loons wouldn't have lasted.
Keeping her alive how?
Leah is ill. Too ill to work. Needs medication for life, and it's expensive. The doctors... With Bloodworth, the meds are paid for, and never late.
Thank you, Lewis. I have to go now.
Go? What are you going to do?
It's better you don't know.
But I was honest with you. Please. You said I could trust you.
You can. You'll be fine.
Just please swear you won't tell anyone about this. I can't bear to live in even more fear.
I won't.
Thank you. Shepherd guides you.
He doesn't give a fuck. We're on our own.
I think it's time you left, sir.
One last question. When is this Bajwa expecting delivery?
Well, Joey took a crate over a few days ago. She's expecting a box of cigars today, but I'm not sure about the other crates.
Tell Joey he's got the day off. I'll take the cigars.
You can't. They'll suspect, and if it gets back to me, Leah...
This won't get back to you. Give me the cigars.
Fine. I can't stop you. My life might be worthless, but other people will suffer if you're not careful.
Stay safe, Lewis. Good luck, Lewis. I should call Renee. Where is the nearest payphone? Anatoly.
What's up, Rotendo?
How's my man doing? Come on, come on. Mrs. Tilly. Cute. All right, there we go. Harold. I want to help them. Big clock. Grandfather Steam, watching over Gastown as always. Keep it up, old man. Well, that is just so sweet. I'm so glad. Let's drive, Tolly. Tops. Let's go.
What's new, Chief? Did you crack the case yet?
No. Got a big lead, though.
Ah, lead on, partner. Sounds like this is a bigger deal than usual. You're, being careful, right?
Relax. I'm not about to deprive you of your best customer.
Best friend, sure. But if you're my best customer, how come you don't tip?
Because best friends don't need to tip, Anatoly. It'd be impolite.
Polite? Ha! I didn't realize you were part of high society, Howie. You fixing to become a minister?
Just watch the road, huh? Finn. Is Finn a white cat? A white kitty? Welcome to the Blue Balls building. Blue Falls. Did I say Blue Balls? Too many B's and an F in between. I'm so sorry. Welcome to the Blue Falls building. My name is Finn. I'm afraid we have a strict policy of only admitting visitors who've been pre-invited. I have a delivery for Miss Bajwa. Ah, yes, there's a delivery boy on the list. She's in apartment 1144, 11th floor. How do you like working here? It's a wonderful building. I'm lucky to work in such a good neighborhood. But you don't live here, right? No, of course not. Doesn't that bum you out? Listen, pal, I'm just doing my job. It could be a lot worse. Like being a delivery boy. What are the residents like? Rich? Anyone famous? You really think I'd tell you either way? These people tip me plenty to keep their lives nice and quiet. Spoil sport. Bye.
Hey, what do I look like to you?
No fucking way they said wolf job. That is both very funny and miserably unfortunate. Oh boy. The Residence of Evil. 11th floor.
Floor 20 committee meeting this Friday. Someone recommend me a new masseuse? Chet, apartment 18. Okay. I wonder. Damn my short arms. Okay. So if I climb that. Okay, so if I am trying to... Oh, I see, I see. Pockets are too small. Yeah, that tracks. Screw you, umbrella. Jesus. Wait, why am I... Hold on, hold on. There we go. One sec here. Okay. Schedule's looking good tomorrow, so that's good. Okay, tomorrow's Thursday. Okay, we're all good. The city looks so strange from up here. Okay, we're all good there.
putty knife. It shows on your butt. Jesus. Ooh. got an ape. Another ape. Okay, inspect the desk. Hmm. Okay. I didn't take the mug, but I thought that was for the better because, like, I don't know, it seems more suspicious. Chief Tanner, I have a priority order for you. Your head of biochemistry will now report directly to me. Burn after reading. I misread a few things. That's me, though. It's my problem. Uncatalogued genes. RSVP, an envelope containing a single sheet of high-quality paper with neat writing and a signature. Read it. Dear friend, I will of course attend our monthly celebration. I can't wait to see what delicacy you've prepared for us this time. TN. Handwritten memo. Oh. Yeah, this is the Chief Tanner. Let's move on. Other documents. Briefing log. A leather dossier with the golden city emblem engraving. There are a few pages inside. Read it. My right honorable ministers, I wanted to summarize my official recommendations on the new street drug in circulation named Monkey Butt. Despite the insulting name, I don't believe it to possess significant addictive qualities. There's no widespread risk to public health, so criminalization is not warranted. Read on. I will continue to monitor the situation with the cooperation of the police. Your dossier includes the detailed toxicology breakdown. Police note. A blank page of paper with a small typed note and no other details or clues. Read it. Esteemed fellow minister, the recent reports of disappearances from West End have a clear connection. I don't know why you want them left alone. There's only so much we can turn a blind eye to. If this becomes a scandal... Hold on a second. Reports of disappearances. Clear connection. Oh, yeah. It's both our asses. Fix it. I heard about these disappearances. I fucking knew there was a pattern. This is huge, Howard. Let's analyze this. Better look more closely at this. Okay. What does he imply? Ooh. wait a second here. Okay, fine. Letter to Daddy. It's an illustrated letter written in colored pencil. Read it. Daddy, I love you very, very much. Please give money for my birthday. I want to buy a lizard. Bye. I mean, it's not a... Clarissa and the minister. What's he getting from all this? Well, the minister is probably getting drugs. No. Maybe... This is neato. I agree, it's crazy suspicious. Clarissa would be interested in this research for her own purposes. Yeah, West End. Oh, man. I'm sure there's probably multiple endings. Depending, drinking, tea or gin, stuff like that. That's the truth, yeah. West End. New objective. Bill Corby about Diana and Beverly about Leslie. Okay. Oh, for heaven's sake. Okay. What's up, Poe? Mobopo. Okay, gotta find. Wait, was there a thing over here? No, I think I'm imagining it. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Gotta get over here. Beverly and Leslie. Okay. God, that would be pretty alarming to hear. But this is also kind of disingenuous. Gosh, this is a tough one. This is another tough one. Find a way to speak to Henry. Oh boy. That's a little bit... Okay. Well, what if... Okay, so let's go up to floor 8. Johnny. It's a metaphor. You wouldn't understand. Hell yeah, man. Is there anything I can do still, or did I just... Okay, well... Good enough, kid. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I just went the wrong way. Blah, blah, blah. Back to West End. House with the red door. Is that this one? This one.
Yeah, I'll tuck inside. Sure. Damn. Let's see here. Rose. Uh-oh. Damn, that's brutal. Like, a brutal interpretation of what was probably like a... I don't know. It seems like a cynical interpretation of what Leslie was really like. Okay. No touching.
It's been real. Okay. Well, I suppose it's time. The factory. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell Renee. Fire exit. Oh boy. Okay, there goes his bedroom right there, and I'll start with the bathroom quick.
The universe that exploded in your head keeps singing the tune to never end.
Damn.
You wonder how it does. I wonder how it feels when finally we're dying. The puppeteers are forcing your hand. How they paint your perfect face. They do all of that in the corner of your eye. I wonder, do they know? I wonder if they'll tell the truth of how we are dying.
Love the music in this game.
And you know that this is not an issue, it could be solved. You know that this is not an issue, it could be solved. You know that this is not an issue.
Would you like to have some soup? Not really. I'd rather try the main course. Doctor says it's good for your imagination, like that time went through slicing and grinding and chewing and speaking. The flesh speaks too, saying, I am, I am, I am. Ooh. Good girl, Pearl. Yes, you're a good baby. Oh boy.
The universe that exploded in your head. You whisper alone, a prayer to nothing. You wonder how it sounds. I wonder how it feels when finally we're dying.
Guy Slivers, police chief. Doug Rogers. Science minister. Careful, respectful of girls, drinks only in moderation, secretive, enters through the back alley, only ever requests Leslie. Boss is a direct liaison. No one else allowed to speak to him. Oh, good girl. Good girl. Seems to know Boss well. Leslie doesn't like talking about him. Leslie spilled he mentioned Project Artifact once and then shut down. Investigate. Bruce Furt. Ian McFerrick. Eddie Hung, head of biochemistry lab at Science City. Family man, likes to get drunk and cry on a girl's shoulder. Seems terrified of science minister. Boss told us to keep him sweet. Seen boss speaking directly to him when she thought when she thought was alone. He looked depressed. Mentioned Project Artifact to baby Gina. That's twice now. Must be working on this with Minister. There's clearly something exciting going down at Science City. I need to tell Renee. John Stokes, treasurer, insufferably smug. Food and drink is never good enough, but he keeps ordering the same thing. Everyone hates him, but he throws tips around left and right. Definitely spends money other than his own. Came in with Mueller a few times, asked for private rooms. Tried listening in, but didn't catch much. Terse conversations. Rose Klemenko. It me, angry lady with a big butt. Baby Gina. Patient with the men. Maybe too patient. High drug sales. Not sure how that happens. Sensitive. Try not to give her rowdy men. Not a factory girl. Moved to West End recently. Hiring notes. Sweet girl, but not the brightest. Young look, petite. Fills a gap in our list. Leslie Pham. Factory girl. Close to my louder. Lives with her mother and a little brother. Roots in the area. Hiring notes. Smart girl. Should fit in quickly if hired with Mai as a friend. Beautiful. When she enters the room, it feels like a summer day. Rumors she swings the other way. Mai louder. Factory girl. Leslie's best friend. Very reserved. Hiring notes. May need coaching on how to handle clients. She's a stunner, all right. Her brother is possessive. Tell the bouncer to watch out for him. Oh, good girl, Pearl. Yes, you're a good girl. Good girl. Operation. Stage 1, version 3. Final. Team. Hire attractive, loyal girls that know how to make men talk. Start with factory clique. Wider west and area. Offer good pay. No sex work, just listening, flirting, and reporting to me. Intel. Boss has access to monkey butt supply. Helps loosen tongues. Makes 50-50 with hype to make it addictive. 75-25 when hooked to make them spill. Never let girls try it. Sources. Create super exclusive VIP brand to attract the big boys. Reward with guaranteed access to their favorite girls. Make sure girl makes notes on dirt immediately after session for my eyes only. Deadbeats. Boss will send up candidates. Get 1 or 2 special girls to get them hooked and find out if they'd ever be missed. Oh, that's not good. NB. Write guidelines for girls. When we're sure, invite them to room 2 with the painting and call Suze. Rose had a system. It wasn't all Clarissa? I'll feel sick again. Contact name Dio. Or Deo. Meet under the bridge on the 5th at 12. She'll take us beyond the wall. Password Daisy Bloom. No way. Did Rose and some other girls go over the wall? Oop. Jesus. Check one more time. Okay, we're all good. Project Artifact, that's right. Ooh, baby. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, damn right. Last thing. Clarissa helped the girls escape. It doesn't add up. This is a lot to process. We need a new plan. We can do plans. We've always got a plan. Damn, there's still so much we don't know. He did great, though, especially to not get killed. I feel bad for Florence having to live like that, not knowing. We'll get her the answers she deserves. Anyway, let's talk next steps, finding Eddie Hung and learning about Project Artifact. It's all been leading to this. I'm ready. You want to go over the facts? Get everything straight in your head? Sure. You can never be too prepared. Good. I agree. What do you want to talk about? The Science City. Something important to the Science Ape and Clarissa is going down there. We need to see for ourselves. Could Eddie Hung be playing for both sides? That's my hunch too. Whoever he is, I doubt he's happy about it. Happy about it. Don't we already have plenty of evidence? What we have is knowledge. That's very different to convincing proof. The science minister and his cronies are eating people. Right. Imagine convincing the press or the public of that. The maid, Bajwa. She must be a weak link. You have no idea how much she knows. And what would be her incentive for self-sabotaging her cushy position? We can connect Clarissa's murder basement to the apes. And how are you going to prove that to the public or the police? Ooh. We get enough people to report the bite, the police will have to investigate. It's a naive position, but it just sounds like a hoax. Anyway, we know the police are turning a blind eye to the bite right now. Here, the police report about missing people. It doesn't say a word about Clarissa. That's way too vague to warrant a public outcry. Fuck. We got nothing? If we give up... April. If we give up now, it's all been for nothing. We still have a lead. Fine. Let's follow the lead. Good. I agree. What do you want to talk about? Let's see. What's her end game? Missing girls. heavens. Kitty tail. I really fucking hope so. I hope they're alive and happy. Anyway, it's not the priority right now. I'm done talking. Let's plan. You pay Eddie a visit at the Science City and find the answers. Then we'll get the word out. The rest is up to the general public. How do I even get into Science City? Just employ your usual charm. Oh, sure. Charm my way into a top-secret lab. Your sarcasm is noted and not appreciated. Just do whatever it takes. It'll be our biggest chance to corner Clarissa. You make it sound so simple. Fundamentally, it is. You're a good detective. You'll figure it out. Or we destroy Clarissa now. You want to become a failed assassin? Do it after the Science City. Before I do anything, I need to eat and sleep. You'll sleep when you're dead. I'll go grab something at the bodega. Put your feet up until I'm back. You've earned it. For once. Sure, be safe. Ooh, a phone call. Put your feet up. I'll be back soon. Hi, Pearly Whirly. Yes, you're a good girlie. With the microphone. Yes, you're sweet. Yes, you are. Okay. Okay. We're good. I need... That's not Renee. Shit. Oh no, Clarissa. Well, aren't you going to offer me some tea? What kind of tea? Surprise me. Coming right up. Yes, Pearl? What's up? Okay, come on. Good choice of tea, I'll give you that. I'd say that you're welcome, but you're not. Now, Howard Lotor, this is going to be a very linear conversation. I ask questions and you answer. And remember, I know when you're lying. Is that clear? Yes. Question number 1. Do you know why I'm here? I don't know. I'll be disappointed if I have to do all the talking. Let's talk. We're both professionals here. You're a newbie private dick with a photography degree. Who hired you? Me. I'm just the curious type. Curious about me? I'm flattered. What is her name? I won't say anything. I'm sure. Yes, let's talk about what you think you're sure about. What you found out. Sure. Where shall I start? Right after you snooped around my bar, coerced my shopkeeper, and spread rumors about me all over West End. Wasn't easy. Good boy. What else did you find? Give me the full picture of your sophisticated investigation. Where's Rose? All you need to know is that she's safe. You've been to the minister's apartment. What did you find? He's protecting you, covering up for you. As expected. Do you understand why? He's scared of you. Obviously, but I doubt that's all there is to it. Here's an offer. You work for me and find out the truth. I know what working for you is like. It's not appealing. I know when people need a leash, but I have partners who are given free rein too. The truth about you will come out one day. I still hope you'll see sense. Give it time and think. Anything else I can help you with? My final question. So much misguided effort spent pursuing only the shadow of the big picture. Why? I don't know. I felt the need to do something. Think about my offer. The next time I ask will be the last. See you around, Mr. Lotor. Send your mom my regards. Goodbye, Clarissa. I see you found your manners. Good. Suze, say goodbye to Mr. Lotor. Take it away, Suze. I don't give a fuck. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck. Renee is not coming back. I gotta continue. I can't stop now. Was this part of your plan, Bloodworth? Is there something I'm not seeing? Lately, it seems like every despicable thing in the city connects to the bite in Bloodworth. Fucking figures. Why? Why are you doing all this? What's your endgame, Bloodworth? More power? You're getting shut down if it's the last thing I do. No more. Blood's on your hands too, asshole. Your ivory tower is coming down. Wonder how Lewis is doing. No doubt fearing for his life, the poor idiot. Project Artifact. What does that even mean? What's out there? What's really out there? What aren't they telling us? You know what? I've kind of lost my appetite lately. Keep your noodles. Your delicious, savory noodles. The Science City tour. Probably the easiest way in unless you're a genius or just the right kind. Hey, it's Howard. Oh no. Oh no. Sad voice. What happened, partner? You want me to get you some cocoa? I need your help. Anything for you, friend. Tell me. Spill the beans. Fill up my cup with garbanzos. Let's go. I'm here. Can you pick me up tomorrow? Oh yeah. What's the plan? Where we heading? Science City. Whoa! Same place at 9 then? Yeah, and one more thing. Yes, buddy? Get you some headache pills? Can you get me something for personal safety? I hear you. I'll see what I can do. You want to tell me what's up? Sorry, friend, I can't. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Sure thing, buddy-o, I understand. Now go and rest them bones, okay? Thank you. Bye. Act 3. Artifact. Did you bring it? Yeah, check the glove box. You know how to use it? I do. Goody. Sometimes folks forget things in this cab. Things with serial numbers filed down. Crazy. Drop me off at the Science City's entrance. Granville. The parade's on today, remember? Main Street's too crowded for cabs, but I'll see if I can find an empty alley. I read way too slow. That's my bad. Science City. Time to blend in and keep a low profile. I need to find Eddie, whatever it takes. Welcome again to Science City, where we imagine tomorrow. Please pay attention. Do not attempt to leave the group and enjoy. Follow me. I have a quick question. Okay. Here we have a stunning mosaic depicting the Great Shepherd, commissioned 10 years ago by the previous science minister. Let's discuss the symbolism of it. Aha. The split crook is a symbol from which the shepherd gets his name. The inner fire represents the shepherd's wrath over the unruly. And of course, the scales of fate with which he weighed each of his new proclamations. And behind it all, the glorious wall, the shepherd's great work, which figuratively and literally protects his followers from the malicious influences of the outside world. Yep. Before we move on, any questions? Was there something you didn't understand? What's with the cogs and steam? That section depicts industry, the great work and scientific advancement our kinds are capable of. What's up with the fruit? It represents the shepherd's love and understanding of nature. Grapes, pears, apples, all delicious, nurturing, and native to the land. Where are the toilets? Ahem. There will be a scheduled bathroom break later in the tour. No more questions. Moving on now, follow me. Next up, this bust was erected in honor of Harrison Jeffers, one of the founding committee for Science City and its principal planner. Jeffers was a lifetime devotee of sacred geometry and designed the interior architecture to mimic natural structures and processes. What's sacred geometry? It's the concept of recurring patterns found throughout the natural world. When used in architecture or design, it's said to evoke feelings of calm and wholeness. What else did he build? His most notable other works are the City Art Gallery and Sun Tower buildings. He was the most prolific architect of his generation. Got it. Let's move on. Ooh, I had a question. If our science gets advanced enough, will we be as powerful as the shepherd? Well now, in many ways we already are, given we all carry the shepherd within our hearts. Each technological advance is a shared glory. Glory to the shepherd. There's plenty of fascinating sights still to come. It is 1 a.m. in a warehouse. There's plenty of fascinating sights still to come, but don't forget to stop by the gift shop afterwards and commemorate the visit with a miniature replica of the building. Can I buy a tour of the labs? I'm afraid that is not on our list of VIP experience days, no. The labs are sensitive working environments. Should we go? Everyone ready to continue? Let's go. Here you can see a perfectly scaled replica of the entire building. Besides the actual laboratories, you might notice the amenities for the families that live here, such as rooftop gardens and sports facilities. This place is huge. The building is 112.47 meters tall and contains 17 floors. The replica is perfectly proportional. Nice. I wanted to ask, how many people work and live here? Oh, that was a different character. That was the possum tourist. Okay. Current residential population is 287, out of which 81 are working here. We have the means to accommodate more as our family grows too. Moving on. This lab has been specially set up to give you an idea of what's going on in the upper levels. It's a real working environment. Haha. But of course, it's only being used for routine calculations. Plenty of what we do here is very sensitive and potentially disturbing to the untrained eye, after all. How disturbing? I think I misspoke. It's just that experiments can often look intimidating when they're actually perfectly safe and controlled. Okay. Okay, let's move on then. What's next? Let's look closer at life within Science City. Have you ever wondered what one of our famous scientists' living quarters looks like? I've always wondered. Well, now you can find out. Each room is full of experimental technology and appliances, being tested before being made available to the general public. Ooh. So normal people can't live here? Ever? No, sir. As I said before, the accommodation here is reserved for Science City workers and their families. So the residents are being tested on. That's certainly one way of putting it, but I assure you, only for their own benefit. You won't hear any complaints from our residents. Fascinating. On we go. We'll now stop for a short refreshment break. The restrooms are around the corner. We'll resume the tour in 5 minutes sharp. Ahem. Just catch up with us down the hall, sir. Or don't. See ya. Hold up. Toilet room. They're gone. Let's see if the elevator works. Where are you, Eddie? Okay, so lab 2 is microbio. Nowhere is safe from this propaganda shit. Fishies. Oh. Oh my gosh, are you who I think you are? I don't know, and I don't particularly care to know. I'd love to pick your brains about a few things. Let me be clear. Leave, or I'll have you scrubbing floors within the week. Ooh. Okay, where did he go? Vending machine? Don't spill your drink, man. Sit down. One sound and you're dead. Is this necessary? What do you want? Oh, is this necessary? What do you want? Shut the fuck up. Answer my questions. Understood? What are these machines for? Well, one is my radio, the other is a signal generator. What am I looking at here? A new virus, perhaps? It's a plant cell. The green clumps are merely nucleolus and chloroplast. What are these plants? It's a basic sea algae. I'm testing its photosynthesis properties. Now let's see if I can get the truth out of you. Who are you? I'm a PI. That's all you need to know. A PI with a gun? And what are you hoping to achieve here? The truth. Ask away. Just don't get angry if the answers don't fit conveniently together. What's Project Artifact? Where did you invent such a fanciful name? I saw it in the science minister's documents. Ludicrous. Where could you have seen those? Anyway, even if such a project exists, I'm sure I'm not privy to it. You'd better think again. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. What's your connection to Clarissa Bloodworth? Connection? I've never met her. Not even at the bite? I've never been there. Maybe Gina took you for someone else. Who? Girl from the bite, the one you liked? I don't know what you're talking about. You're a fucking liar, Eddie. I'm sorry it doesn't fit nicely with your conspiracy theory, but I'm telling the truth. Tell me about yourself, Eddie. I'm a biochemist. Worked here virtually my whole life, and I'm a devoted family man. How did you get into the field? Aptitude, and it's always in demand. It's a safe niche. It helps people. Sure. And you're well placed to run a side hustle?
I only do what I'm told.
It makes you a slave.
Maybe. A useful, safe, and happy slave.
What's your relationship to the science minister?
I'm just a research scientist. Why would I have a relationship with him?
Because he's got a relationship with you.
I'm a senior researcher on his payroll, that's all.
He ever invites you to any dinner parties?
You think apes mix with non-apes? No way.
I have a copy of a report you made directly and only to the minister.
What? How? I mean, sure, of course he gets copies of my reports. It's not like he replies.
The minister warned you to never reveal what he's researching.
Look, I'm doing important work here. Work that will help us fight disease, understand our bodies. I'm just doing my job.
I'll be the judge of that.
I'm being honest with you.
Eddie, I know you're not telling me the truth.
What? Don't be ridiculous. I've told you everything I know. Please be rational. The simplest explanation is usually the true one.
Clarissa and the science minister are using you.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Clarissa has blackmail on you. You write reports about Project Artifact to the minister directly. Come on.
You do seem to have been quite resourceful in your research. Very well. Perhaps there is something I have truly not considered.
What does Clarissa have on you?
You know how it goes. It's my own damn fault.
What did you do, Eddie?
Look, I love my wife. I never acted on it, but I developed feelings for Gina. It was devouring me inside, so I told her. So Clarissa knows.
But there was no evidence?
No, but a seed of doubt in my wife's mind would be just as harmful. I thought about what I stood to lose, my family, and I decided it wasn't worth the risk.
What's your deal with Clarissa?
I feed her updates on any big discoveries here in the lab.
Have there been any?
Yes and no. I mean, it's science that someone like you wouldn't understand the implications of.
Would someone like Clarissa?
I doubt it. She's as bad as the minister. Neither of them really care for the science. They only care about how it can advance their positions.
I sure hope you're right.
What else can I do? The important thing is people like me get left alone to actually do the work.
So, what work are you actually doing?
I'm trying to reverse engineer the artifact.
What is it?
It's technology that has far-reaching social implications. Do you really want the technical details?
Of course I fucking do.
The artifact has the potential to rewrite the definition of a kind. I think it can be used to safely reconfigure the DNA expression of a living being.
Reconfigure into what?
It's going to be easier if I show you.
I don't know if I can trust you.
I'm not an action hero. I'll show you the artifact because I want your information. It's a mutually beneficial exchange. Untie me. There's a secret entrance behind the shelf to the left.
Okay. Be cool, Eddie.
Fascinating, is it not?
What is this?
We don't know exactly. Evolution is not really my specialty, but it's clearly a significant find.
Whose skull is this?
Either some kind of an ancestor or an extinct kind. Never seen anything like this before.
Show me the artifact. Lizards?
Ah, yes, my lizards.
What are you doing to them?
Might be easier to explain by showing you what happens to them.
I think lizards are awesome.
I hope it doesn't upset you to learn that they're valuable research specimens.
Let's get to the point, Eddie.
Oh. This is Daryl V.
Eddie, what the ever-living fuck am I looking at here?
This is what the minister has me working on.
This feels wrong. What the fuck?
This is science. Right, wrong, all that matters is new understanding.
Can you splash water on yourself again, baby girl? Start explaining.
We're experimenting with recombinant DNA, splicing species.
Oop, sorry, baby. I'm really sorry about that.
Daryl V is a combination of a lizard and a canine.
How?
It's the artifact. I control it. I teach it.
What is the artifact?
You can see for yourself.
Show me.
It's there, in the hazmat tent.
Let's go.
The artifact is highly sensitive, but it's kept in a carefully controlled and protected environment.
Why does it need so much protection?
It's the greatest scientific puzzle and opportunity of our time, and I alone get to study it.
What did you learn about it so far?
It's advanced organic biotechnology. It rapidly reforms organisms, but we haven't figured out its patterns or intent yet.
Who found it?
I don't know. I'm as in the dark as you about exactly where it was found.
Who could have made it?
I have my own private theories, but it's pointless to speculate.
Okay, it's now or never, I guess.
It's not easy to look at, just so you know.
I'll cope.
Just be careful, don't touch anything. There's still so much we don't know about how it reacts to stimuli.
Okay. He said don't touch anything, man. That was like the last thing he said. How can you ignore the last thing he said? Oh no. Find Anatoly. The parade is going on. Oh boy. This isn't good. Whoa. Oh no. There's the monkey kids, the ape kids rather. Whoa, the water effect at the bottom. Oh, there's Clarissa with her mouth full of blood. Interesting. Oh my God. Call Mom. That better not have happened in real life. This is a dream sequence, right? Better be, because of all the parade floats. Act 4. Is it apoptosis or apoptosis? Or apoptosis? Artifact.
We change, but we change nothing.
I'm in my apartment.
Time moves through you, and you stand still. You are alone.
I don't want to be alone.
Nobody will ever understand you. You are just a projection inside their heads.
I want to be moved.
Nothing moves you anymore. All the people you thought you were, are long dead. Every day you die anew. You felt all there is to feel.
I imagine her moving me.
Her face is covered in a thin red veil. Her black gaping mouth is laughing at you. How silly, how small, how insignificant.
What is my purpose?
To change, and to change nothing.
I don't want to change.
There's always a last time that you see everyone. There's always a never again.
I exist again. The sole purpose of my existence is so you can gaze upon yourself through me. I am here for you. I will always be here for you. Gaze upon myself. Your face looks different. Your body is transforming. You are a being stuck in perpetual becoming. You don't recognize yourself, but that's all right. Not much is left of the person you once were. Some parts are still there, lingering. Echoes in the caverns deep down that pronounce, I am, I am, I am. Nobody can hear you scream. You are, you are, you are. Take another look. Let me know what you think. Scars of lives lived, paths taken, words pronounced. Words pronounced. The newborn flesh is ripping through the seams, discovering the boundaries of what it means to be you. I know who I am. This will not last. Your dilated pupils reflect dim light coming from the opening in the tent. Your irises are unstable, liquid spheres of muddy color. Your fingers stick to the surface of your cheek, tissue stretching as you rip out a small patch of flesh. It immediately grows back. Take another look. Let me know what you think. Multiple bulbous tumors are tearing through your shirt, pulsating, hungering for control over your lean, dehydrated flesh vessel. Every person has a distinct scent. Yours is different now. There's something new commanding your being in yet unknown directions. Wet, malleable, greasy tissue. Your fingers make indentations on its doughy exterior. Something inside of it is pushing back with force. The flesh speaks again, but in a language you can't understand. Goodbye, old friend. I will see you again when skies reach the horizon. Goodbye.
Howie, you're finally awake. You had me worried. You've been out for 2 days.
What's happening to me, Larry?
You're asking me? What the fuck is that thing on your back?
What have I done, Larry?
I don't know, bud. Nothing good. But you're among friends now under the bridge.
How did we get here?
Through the sewers. I found you in the alley near a dead body, but there was no weapon or anything. You were totally out of it.
Did I kill Anatoly?
Let's talk about this later, okay? You're gonna be all right. Better not to worry.
It's this thing. It killed him. This thing, it pierced him.
Howard, it's not your fault. Please, I want to help you. I'm so sorry.
He was my friend. I don't understand.
I know, but I'm also your friend. It's gonna be all right. We'll figure it out together.
I don't know what to do.
It's honestly best if we don't talk about this right now. You're still in shock. I don't want to make it worse. Are you hungry?
What's happening to me?
You've been in and out with a bad fever. What's that thing on your back?
It's an alien, Larry.
Alien tumor? Growing from your spine? What the fuck, Howard?
How bad is it?
How does it feel? It's pulsating. Dear me.
I don't know. My mind is foggy.
What the fuck, dude? How did this happen?
I was infected by an organism in a secret government lab.
I'm sure. You must still have a fever. How can I help?
I fucked everything up.
Calm down, Howie. We're together and we're safe.
I've got to get out of here. I got to warn her.
Who? About what?
This thing, it's not safe.
You're babbling. Take it easy. How about a nap?
I've got to tell Renee everything. Larry, please.
You're not going anywhere the state you're in. Who's Renee?
She's the one I need to protect.
Okay, but maybe not in your current state.
I'm scared, Larry.
Listen, we'll figure out what to do later. Sun will go down soon. We'd better get a fire started. Can you walk?
Sure.
I'll rustle up the starter fuel. Can you get some firewood? Ask people at the camp where to find it.
Are there people out there? I'm a freak, Larry.
They're not going to judge. Introduce yourself, get to know them. This is your new home after all.
Introduce myself? What if I hurt someone?
You won't. I'm all right, see? I gotta go run some errands away from camp. We'll make a plan together later, I promise.
Sure. A plan.
We'll figure this out as a team. I'll take care of you, but I need to do a thing first. Now go find some wood. Make sure it's dry.
Okay.
Damn, man. Deo.
Heading left. Using the word left. Yeah, like. If I was smart, I would have quit as soon as the alien stuff started happening. Man. Death is coming to us all. No reason to be uncool about it. I'm absolutely not cool about it. It's not like you have a choice. Of course I have a choice. Are you sure? Yes. Interesting. I know you better than anyone, and yet I can't tell if you're lying. You don't know me. Nobody does. You can never truly know anyone, most of all yourself. Time to wake up. I exist again. Oh, right, for the fire pit, yeah. Oh, right, fire pit is over here? Or is it right here? Oh, hi, Larry. Got wood? Sure, now what? Howie, you do remember how fire works, right? Good girl, baby. Um... Hmm. Oh boy. You again. You again. I am what I am. You are what you are. I have my thoughts. And what are they made of? Electric currents triggered by chemical reactions. Fleeting connections. The whim of a wayward impulse. These thoughts are not yours. You are theirs. Brace yourself for the current. I'm not ready. You won't ever be ready. Change sweeps you away when you least expect it, and then you've changed. But you changed nothing. I exist again. Wait, did she usually? Oh, yeah, she did usually wear green. Great. Okay. Well, I had better head to bed so that I can make it to work tomorrow. But thank you so much for watching, and I will I'll continue this next gaming stream, whether that's this Sunday or next Wednesday. Actually, this Sunday I might want to finish this anyway, so maybe I'll do a double stream. Like back-to-back gaming and music stream or something like that this Sunday. Let me just double check that I don't have anything else booked. No, nothing for Sunday, April 19th, so I should be able to swing a stream again. And yeah, I'll try and do a double stream. Music and gaming, not necessarily in that order. We'll figure it out. Have a great week in the meantime, y'all. I will see you next stream.